Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. sane for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the one spot.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
And the basket by Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now here's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now Curry. James Harden missing on the three. Curry looking around. Wide open. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
KD on the wing. They double team KD. Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the three. Harden, no good. Here's Golden State. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
The game of green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Irving against Curry. High post, KD. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go. To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Curry against Irving. Back to Lopez. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Thompson with the bucket.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
And Carter has it in the corner.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. 6 to shoot. Offline with his 3. That's trailed by 5. Harden outside. Pass to Durant. Goes up on the high post. Harden's shot is off.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Well, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
At the line for the Warriors.
The ruling on the floor
The more
stands.
difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Irving. Still scoreless. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Lopez has it in the corner. Back to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry from deep three-point land. Green, and it's Green with the jam.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Harden kicks to Carter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3 from KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Warriors lead by 13. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Curry against Irving. They kick it out to Green. The wide open look for Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Harden dishes to Durant. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good on the three-point shot.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
And here's Harden for three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
From deep, Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Curry passes to Durant. Thompson in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The three from KD. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. Green with the block. Lopez against Chamberlain. Pass to Green. There's the three. And another three for Golden State.
That's another example of Green's versatility. There's not many power forwards or centers that can orchestrate the pick and roll.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From deep, here's Chamberlain outside for Durant. From deep, three-point territory. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lets it go. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Green slams it in.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Harden kicks to Irving. Going inside. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's KD. Outside Curry. Outside KD. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And that one drops for him. Harden's got 10 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now here's Harden. He's got 10. And here's KD for 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the power forward.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Green taking his time here. Hands it from downtown. Green's got 15.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
They grab their own miss, and KD is right there.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Curry, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Harden, that's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And really deep three that time. Curry's got 19 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
KD against Carter. Here's KD. Pass to Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Vince Carter picks one up.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
And here's Harden for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 15 points here in the second half.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 18. From deep, Harden. Harden with the long-range missile.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Carter with the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Green with a screen for Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Harden. He takes it in, and the layup falls.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here's Harden. He has 30. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Irving. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Harden. And then Carter with the dunk.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Thompson inside the line. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Carter.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Curry, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Outside, Green. Green draws the double. 5 to shoot. Really left alone that time. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his first points of the night.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. And that one is good. Curry with it. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. That one drops.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Outside Durant. No good from 3. Warriors leading by 18. Here's Thompson. The 3 doesn't go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Green with a screen on Irving. With the shot, he puts in the J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And good that time.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry, and down goes the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
That one goes in.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Green. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Now Harden. Nifty move. Oh, wow.
That is powerful.
Oh, what a play inside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. They trail by 16. Knocks down the three. Now Curry. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Now Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. It's good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Puts up a three. And it's off. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
For three. It's good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And a wide open look for Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Here's Durant on the jam by Kevin Durant.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Harden against Chamberlain. Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. Carter, the pass to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Green's got 6.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Now, here is Irving. Green with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Durant with the screen on Thompson. Left side, KD. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
KD sets the pick for Harden. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Green. 6 points for him.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Pass to KD. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. Now Green, defended by Durant, and Green gets it to go.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Thompson against Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. And then Durant with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Curry gets the bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Harden dishes to Carter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD a screen on Curry. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain a screen, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. And that one's good, Irving.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Curry against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Over Harden. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Lopez sets a screen for Irving to the middle. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the three ball is good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup as we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hits it from three-point range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And finished up by KD.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. On its way from Irving for two. Again, the Nets for two. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
KD sends the pick for Irving. They get the rebound. Durant kicks to Irving. The tray. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
KD a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to Carter. Irving for three. And the Nets another three.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
To the inside, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to KD. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Out to KD. Oh, KD buries the three.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Harden the pass to Carter. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches a three. Green with the block. For three. And another three for Golden State.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Down low. And Lopez throws it down hard.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On its way from Curry for two. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Carter. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Irving surveying the floor. To the middle. Durant raising up.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Puts up a deep three. And another three for Golden State. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Remaining on the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward. It's the Nets now. They trail by 3. Here's Harden. The putback outside for Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Warriors. And the dunk by Lopez.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. A deep three from Thompson. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 4. About 1 minute played here in the second half. KD a screen. Harden has a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 10.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Drills the baseline jumper. He has 5.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. At the top of the key, Durant. Clock at 4, over Carter, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead. The kick out to Irving. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's stolen by Green, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Carter picks one up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Harden outside. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
A clear look for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. KD against Harden. Durant with a screen on KD. The kick out to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Nets trail by 7. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Inside, out to Carter. Durant with the steal. Durant against Green. The 19-foot shot. Durant, that's good. KD's got 15.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
He was all alone on that one. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Durant sets a screen for Harden. No good on the three. Warriors leading by 8. Green with a screen on Irving. Thompson finds Green. Chamberlain a screen. Launches it. And that's good. Draymond Green for 3. He's got 16.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Irving against Curry. Beyond the arc. That one misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Carter outside. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. Stolen by Carter. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving against Curry. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Lopez kicks to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Lopez. Durant with a wide open look. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Murray finds Green, and Green slams it in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Puts it up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Harden kicks to Carter. Outside Irving. Durant fires, and it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now Green jacks up a three. Knocks down the three. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Here's Green. Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. Thompson, no problem with the wide open J.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Now Durant. Irving outside. Green rips down the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the three.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside Irving. Harden outside. Here's Lopez. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Stephen Curry. A three-pointer. Good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside Durant. And there's the three. Here's Curry. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Irving fires, and down goes the three. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Green outside. Fires the three. No good. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's Curry. A clear look for Green. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Curry with some nice D. Here's Golden State. Thompson scanning the floor. Lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. 3-pointer, Harden nails it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson against Harden. There's the 3. Thompson shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Durant. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Curry's shot is off. Irving with it. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Carter against Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving against Curry. From the wing, they grab their own miss. Carter, a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 5 now.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Back to Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He has 7.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
3-pointer, Harden sends it home from 3-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good chance here for Irving. Cans it with nobody near him.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Lets the 3 fly, and it's Harden. That time on the assist by Carter. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Up top, Thompson, defended by Harden. Thompson passes to Green. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. And it's 9 points for Draymond Green.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Here's Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Curry finds Thompson. And there's the drive. Releases. Again, the Warriors score.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Green, a screen. Thompson passes to Green. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's got his first points of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Screen by Durant. Pass to Carter. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Carter. Nets leading by 3. And Harden gets the double team. And here's Carter. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Durant. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. Spins. Throws it up high. And stolen by Durant.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Thompson passes to Durant. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah! And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Durant, no good. The Nets with the lead. Outside Durant. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Great open look there. Durant's got 8.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving looking it over. Fires the 3, and the Nets another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Green with a screen on Harden. And here's Thompson for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. Pass to Carter. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. The 3 ball. At the arc. KD drains it.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 6.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's a screen. Pass to Green. Fires the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden, the pass to Durant. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Durant for the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Durant, here's Lopez. 6 on the shot clock, to the middle. Stolen by Thompson. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Irving. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Carter from outside knocks down the long J. Carter's got 5 points.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Outside Carter. Harden against Thompson. 4-3. The shot comes out. So it's the Warriors now. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Harden, the pass to Irving. To the inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Here's Curry, wide open. That one's good from Green, and the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night. On the wing, Durant. Beyond the arc. KD splashes the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. From downtown, just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Curry passes to Thompson. To the paint. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
The open shot by Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Green against Carter. Green with a screen on Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors ahead. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Warriors, Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Warriors lead by 7. Durant with a screen on Thompson. The kick to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Irving. The 3 drains the triple.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Wing shot on the way, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Outside, Green. Durant with a screen on Carter. Golden State needs to get off a shot. What a throwdown from KD.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Lopez passes to Carter. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside Durant from downtown. Money from 3.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Carter outside. Here's Irving. Lopez, the screen, puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. Now Irving from deep. Buries it from outside.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Outside Curry. Harden against Thompson. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Irving against Curry. Here's Carter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Warriors lead by 7. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. Green outside. Takes a three. Cleared away by Lopez.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Here's Thompson. Throws it up. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Kyrie! It's deflected. And they get it back. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Mashburn. A second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's George. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, that's good.
One thing I love about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy willing to mix it up down low. He doesn't say, I'm going to settle for jumpers. I'm coming right at you.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Paul, after Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside, George. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Halliburton, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
West setting the pick for Paul. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Siakam left side. Back to Artest. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on David West.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
And the Pelicans with the possession. It's a three-point game. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Over Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul. George looking around. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he hits the jumper for 2.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Daniels passes to George. With the drive, it's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 3. And here's West from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
And George kicks to Siakam. Shoots it. The shot that time, not on target. Davis with some nice D. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Davis kicks to Davis, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
1:25 left here in the first quarter. Here's Davis, and it's good off the back rim and in.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
George with the bounce pass. It's stolen by Davis. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Indiana trailing here. Siakam, a screen on Paul. Siakam, right side. On the wing, Daniels. Siakam sets a screen for George. Nice shot from the wing. George has got 6. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Paul can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
George with no one around. Off target with his 3. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Jacks up a three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 6.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Davis. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 3. And we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got our test. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
West a screen on Halliburton. And the dunk by West.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Outside, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Unloads. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And Davis throws it down.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Outside our test. Siakam left side. And Davis sends it back. West against Siakam. Davis with a screen on Siakam. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Oh, Daniels in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Back to Siakam. Outside for our test. The three-pointer, no good. The Pelicans leading. West with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
To the paint. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw tonight. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. They double-team Siakam. Here's Daniels driving to the basket. For the three, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Siakam.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And George, here we go, doesn't get it to drop for him.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Outside our test. Going inside. Pelicans pull it in. Paul's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. George against Davis. And here's George. He's got 6. Siakam, a screen on Davis. From deep, George. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 7 points in the game. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam kicks to George. Pulls up on the wing, off the left rim and out.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Here's George outside for our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Daniels finds Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
That's a 2 from Paul. Fires from deep. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Siakam.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
And so he hits both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Paul for 3. Paul can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George against Davis. And Paul George gets the three. George has got 9 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Davis. Wow, hammering it in.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. David.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
There's the drive, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's West. 16 points for him. Over Siakam. Again, the Pelicans score.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's George. Takes it off the glass. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Here's Paul. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's George missing. Rest outside. It's Davis on the wing. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He put together quite and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans leading by 11. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Halliburton. Outside Artest. Siakam, a screen on Davis. Artest the pass to Siakam. Over Davis. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
From deep, George drills the three-pointer.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for Siakam. Throws it down. What an assist!
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it off.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pacers trail by 10. Daniels a screen on Paul. Now George. He drills the three.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Paul fires, and he hits from 17. Here's Halliburton. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Siakam sets a screen for George, and he drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Oh, what a finish.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Siakam, and he does not hit. Pelicans leading by 11. And they double up Paul. Missed on the three. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. George driving in, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Paul takes advantage. That J is good.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. Down he goes for three.
Well, there's concentration from Paul George. Because he's always at the top of the scout, he's accustomed to making that type of shot.
Davis looking for an opening. For three. The three goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lays it in off the window.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Hard test with the ball. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Here's West. Deflected. Over to the left wing. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Artest.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He drops it from range.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
The three. And Chris Paul with the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's George to the inside. And it's rejected. Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. 4 on the clock. And Davis slams it home.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Artest.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
They set the screen to the middle. Here's West, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Paul against Halliburton. Siakam, the pass to George. Siakam, the screen. There's the 3. Hauled in by Paul. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. Davis, a screen. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 9.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. He was all alone on that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul into the lane. Davis finds Davis. From deep. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. And then Davis punches it home!
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Halliburton for 3. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Paul against Halliburton. And here's Paul. Here's West. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans up by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pacers trail by 4. And there's the screen. George for 3. Hits the trifecta. George has got 5 now.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Inside, here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Pass to Daniels. Halliburton against Paul. This one for 3. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Clock is at 3. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Here's our test. Pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
George for 3. Hits a three-pointer. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
To the inside. Outside for Davis. Down low. Here's West. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. George finds Siakam. George scanning the floor. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Fires from deep. Davis can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ball against Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Pass to West. There's a screen. Now here's Paul. To the paint. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Halliburton for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the evening. New Orleans calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. Lets it fly from 18. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a 3. And the basket by West. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
George for 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Fires for 3. West misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Oh, swiped away. There's Davis with the 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 2-point game. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Halliburton's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Davis against George. Davis with a screen on George to the middle. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Here's the three. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Davis. And he drops it in from the low post.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Paul against Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Pelicans trail by 6. Paul for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Daniels. Halliburton against Paul. Siakam with a screen on Paul. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Halliburton attacks. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton against Paul. Down low. Here's Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to West. Fires the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Siakam the screen. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton with the answer.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
It's George on the drive for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Artest has got 6 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
1:04 left in the third. Siakam, the pass to Daniels. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Siakam's got his first 2 points of the night.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Ball passes to Davis. It's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
From about 19. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Daniels a screen on Davis. George for 3. He buries it from 3. And now a 10-point Indiana lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Tyrese. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 6 to shoot for 3. George, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball finds Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. It's stolen by Halliburton. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the basket by West.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
To the paint. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Paul gets it to go.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Paul against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Siakam right side. Now the Pelicans in transition from the arc. Offensive board. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Now Halliburton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Daniels. Oh, the stop.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop it.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Halliburton, outside Siakam. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul looking over the floor. Siakam there for the rebound. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They swipe it. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton. 1:14 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Siakam for 3. The triple drops.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
David West. Assist from Baron Davis.
57. Throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that scored probably.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in play.
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to present our player of the game, Paul George.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Siakam. Six on the shot clock. Siakam the screen. Now Halliburton. He launches. Davis pulls it down. Davis with it.
Davis.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there at West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Halliburton is double. Here's our test. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Just 5 on the clock. That 3 off the mark. And Davis with the basket on the assist from David West.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Halliburton outside. Down low. It's stolen. West outside over Artest. Halliburton with the steal. Here's the break. Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Outside for Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Drives to the hoop. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Siakam left side. And finished off by Siakam.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
The 3 from Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 5 now.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
George against Davis. Green by Siakam. Artest kicks to Siakam. Siakam against West. Outside for Davis. Driving the lane. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And here's Halliburton. From deep. Great tee that time from Davis.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And here's George. After David West just hit from 3. And Paul George good for the 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
They get it back. Davis on the follow.
Davis playing big. Love to see that.
creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
To the inside. Daniels passes to Siakam. And the officials will call the illegal shooting right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Paul. Nothing on the board. Back to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
To the middle, here's Daniels, outside for George. Daniels, a screen on Holiday. George dishes to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Siakam inside the three-point line. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Holiday, the pass to Cousins. And here's our test. Indiana moving it around. Nobody near George. Good on the triple. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. And here's West for 3. It's good from long range. West has got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's West. That good on the assist by Cousins.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And it's Halliburton missing. West against Artest. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. New Orleans. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
They've got our test. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Cousins kicks to Holiday. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Taken away by Holiday. And Cousins throws it down.
Phenomenal playmaking instincts from Holiday. Getting the ball to a ready shooter on time and on target.
Siakam, a screen on Holiday. Inside. And finished off by Siakam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punt.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
A nice shot by George.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Paul goes in. Ingram with room to shoot. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Artest kicks to George. There's the triple. And Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Paul. 4 on the clock. Halliburton no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Artest against Ingram. Pass to West. Ingram a screen on Siakam. And slammed up by Ingram.
Oh, quick movement in that screen and roll. Ingram, fantastic execution.
Walking foul call. Chris Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. The 3 from George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 18 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Kicks it out to Siakam. On the wing, Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. George passes to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Halliburton outside. The 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pelicans leading by 9. Paul outside. The shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Chris Paul so good at working for his point. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
And it's George finishing it off.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Launches it. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. And it's West. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram. And at the 3, the small forward.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Pass to Artest. Now George, guarded by Holiday. Daniels sets a screen for George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. George has got 23 points. Paul looking around. West outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Ingram against Artest. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
George against Holiday. Siakam a screen on Holiday. George dishes to Artest. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Pascal Siakam.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton for three. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 5.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Balls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And George kicks to Siakam. There's the three. Offensive rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Daniels has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter. He looks for quality shots.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's George.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
West kicks to Ingram. West against Siakam. West outside. Back to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Artest. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points. West with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. West has got 30.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Indiana. Holiday And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Holiday surveying the floor. Halliburton against Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Taken away by Holiday. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Now here's Cousins. And they double up Cousins. Paul George with the steal. To the inside. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Outside, George. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Outside Holiday. West a screen on George. Stolen by Artest. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Now Halliburton. Paul George. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. New Orleans leading by 11. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Takes the 3. Trying again. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Puts up the 3. Crane from outside.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
George against Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Big time move inside. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Buries the deep ball.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Siakam. Now Halliburton. Now George. Shoots the 3. Outside, Siakam. 3. Good.
And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Ball outside. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Ball. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot.
The 3 is off. And it's Indiana's ball.
Well, this is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty and it's over. What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back. David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
Crane from outside.
Big-time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Now Siakam. Halliburton. It drops.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. And the rejection by Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Brunson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Lakers ball.
Bryant outside. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Fast break. Here we go. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Worthy passes to Johnson. That one goes in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And it's all from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Johnson. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Brunson outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Takes the 3. Some solid defense from Brunson.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. And no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Outside Johnson. Back to Bryant. From the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Crafty move.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brunson. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Worthy. With 1 on the clock. Can't get the layup. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
And New York has possession. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. Aaron gets the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And there's a pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Fades. Aaron gets the bucket. Aaron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Worthy. Bryant, the pass to Worthy. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. Three-pointer. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Bryant. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And here are the Knicks. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Brunson against Johnson. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Ewing passes to Anthony. On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Reed. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Worthy. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Johnson against Brunson. Reed passes to Ewing. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Knicks leading by 8.
Who's got Jalen?
Outside Brunson. The three is up. That one's down for Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here for the night. No good on the second free throw. Anthony outside. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 10 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A nice shot by Worthy.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson driving inside. Got a hand on it. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the three fly. And another three for the Lakers.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Left side Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. That shot off. And the first half now in the books. New York out in front. They're up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he gets the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Worthy. 9 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Brunson, a good look. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Worthy. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the 13-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate. Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
No luck on that one. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Worthy with the drive. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Ewing. 10 points for him to the right side. Pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. He launches a three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
It's stolen by Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. That shot is good by O'Neal. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
They set the screen, and here's Brunson from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Worthy. He's got 16. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Over Bryant. Here's Ewing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's Worthy. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Worthy's got 18 points in the game. Brunson against Johnson. The steal. On the break. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Worthy. He's got 18. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Here's Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Come on, everyone.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Worthy. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Got a piece of it. Now Brunson. Pass to Guerin, down low, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
So it's the Knicks now. 3-point lead, shot clock at 6. From the high post, and right on target.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 6. Anthony outside to the inside. Here's Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Bucket is good!
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
The putback. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. It's stolen by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Screen by O'Neal. From downtown. Oh, he jammed it.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. He launches. No, it's off target. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson. No good from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Blocked. Here's Worthy. Feet out. Down goes the jumper.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Left side, Brunson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And the Lakers have possession. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. And the 3 misses. And that's an intentional foul.
Kobe first personal foul.
Here's Brunson.
First team foul.
So New York wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. The kick out to O'Neal. Down low, Guerin, and he banks in the layup. Guerin's got his second basket.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Johnson finds Worthy. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And here's Brunson outside. And here we go. Worthy heading to the hoop.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense.
up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Kobe against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And here's Bryant outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant. He sinks contested shots at will. How about his focus?
They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the paint. That's tipped. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing.
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The Knicks off to a quick start here, leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on James Worthy.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see. One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He's off on that one. Ewing right side. Ewing a screen on Kobe. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And he's good on the three ball.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now Johnson, following the three-point attempt by James Worthy. Clock at 4. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar following the miss by James Worthy. And the three off target. Brunson scanning the floor. Goes back up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garrett. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Knicks out front. They lead by 13. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Brunson kicks to Reed. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Spins. It'll go, and the Knick lead is get down now to just 12 on the basket from Worthy.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
Brunson with a clean look. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Kobe attacking, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
The 4th team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Got that one up quick. Brunson's got 14.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's stolen by Bryant. Fast break, here we go. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Pass to Worthy. From past the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Worthy with a clean look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 8 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Worthy outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Brunson, plenty of space. Kept alive. Reed the pass to Guerin. From deep 3-point land. And another 3 for New York.
3-point.
Lakers trail by 19. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning,
You could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Anthony dishes to Reed. Off target from three-point range. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Reed is screen. Runs in the pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Bank shot. No good. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Reed. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
From deep, Brunson. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Inside, here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Out to Anthony. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson outside. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Now here's Worthy. 8 points for him. In the corner, O'Neal with it. 5 to shoot. Releases. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Guerin. Lets it fly. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Right side, Worthy. Here's Bryant. Back to Worthy. Takes a 3. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Fires for three, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Stolen by Ewing. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lakers trail by 21. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. Lakers working the ball around now. Johnson, that's for 2. The putback, Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Next ball.
And so it's New York with it. Good. He's got 16.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Johnson finds O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 17-point game. Pass to Guerin. To the inside. Here's Reed. And so it's New York feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And more than anything, their 3-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Knicks leading by 17. We've got Worthy. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Reed. Drills it from outside. Reed's got 19 points.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Ewing over Abdul-Jabbar. It's Ewing that time on the assist from Brunson.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And that one, good.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Reed, pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. No good on the triple.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shot clock at 5. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
He gets it in there. Reed's got 10 points here in the second half. On the wing, Johnson knocks down the 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony fires. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Does not go in. The Knicks leading by 18. And taken away by Johnson. From outside, it's good.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
There's 1:26 left in the game. And get the 3. Here's Reed. Jacks up a 3. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
It's deflected. Now Johnson. Outside, Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Worthy with it. Brunson picks him up. And so it's New York with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Driving inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just...
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. There's a screen by Anthony to the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
They set a pick. Johnson for 3. The shot misses. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Reed.
First personal foul. First team foul. New York substitution.
Anthony feeling it out a bit to the middle. Pass to Houston. Down low. Here's Stoudemire. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Worthy passes to Johnson. From outside the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Stoudemire.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. launches it, connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Anthony misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good. That would have tied it. Now here's Reed. Covered by Bryant. Takes a three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, VA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
New York leading by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul.
46 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Houston. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. Now Reed launches a 3. There's the 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Back to O'Neal. Off with the layup. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Johnson against Brunson. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Screen by O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Here's Worthy. No points so far. Pass to Reed. The fadeaway from beyond the arc and then some.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
O'Neal passes to Worthy. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Anthony. Shot from the low post is good. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Worthy. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Reed. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Stoudemire. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. It's picked off. Here's Houston. He has 6. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Worthy can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Inside. Three-pointer. On target from range. Houston's got 9 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 12.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Offensive rebound. Outside Brunson. Back to Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Worthy passes to Bryant. Now here's Johnson. Brunson defending. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Counted from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Deflected. Reed with it. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Reed. He gets it up. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. New York out in front, leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Lakers trail by 17. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Houston to the left side wing. Here's Stoudemire. Soft touch off the glass. Stoudemire's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. He is so efficient, so productive, but for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Houston. He's got 9. Down low. From 9 feet, another one falls for New York.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Pass to Bryant. Takes a 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Houston. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 11 points in the game. Lakers trail by 16. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The 3 is up. They get it back. Outside Brunson. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 14. Pass to Bryant. The 3 ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Houston. He's got 11. Anthony, the pass to Houston.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Reed, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
There's a screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And here's Johnson. Brunson defending. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. And that one good. Worthy's got 5. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Brunson driving in. Pass to Reed. To end the drought. Rebounded by Johnson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Worthy from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. And now it's just a 4-point Knick lead.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Houston. The shot. Nails the wide open jumper. Houston's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the paint. To the left wing. Here's the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Houston. 13 points in the game. Oh, yes, the turnaround. 15 points in the game.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Here's O'Neal, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, and caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Houston gets the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Bryant. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Houston, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Johnson passes to Worthy. Lets it go from deep. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Knicks leading by 7. And here's Reed. There's a screen. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Knicks leading by 10. Anthony. Oh, he misses the layup.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
17 points was their biggest margin. Puts it up. Oh, the turnaround is in.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's the pick. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson. Yes, sir, with the three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
1:35 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he gets the jumper to fall. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Worthy. The three is in.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Here's Brunson. 1:10 left in the fourth. Anthony against Bryant. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Worthy. Bryant outside. Johnson fires. Can't hit it.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Stripped it away. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Fourth personal foul. The fourth team foul.
The first one falls.
Allen Houston taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Takes a 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of 3. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 10. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings him within single digits. From way back. So New York wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong...
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman, buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hey, now let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And Denver has possession. The Mavericks making the shot. It's stolen by Bradley. First quarter, just over a minute played. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's English. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Blackman from beyond the arc and then some. Blackman's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Doncic against Murray to the middle. Now English takes it inside. And the rejection by Bradley. Doncic against Murray. A three ball. And the Mavericks another three.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Murray for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Bradley. Out to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The Nuggets trail by 5. It's English with the drive. It's stolen by Bradley. Now here's Doncic. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Bradley, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Blackman's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And here's English for 3. Another 3 for Denver. Here's Blackman. And he trains the 3, but let's see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
a nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Chandler. Bradley is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Great open look there. Murray's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the...
After review, the ruling...
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. And it's Murray penetrating. An easy 2 points on the layup. 16 points for him.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
And the dunk by Chandler.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. And that one drops.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Out to Thompson. Outside Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here is Murray. 18 points for him. Pass to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Blackman, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Murray for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Blackman. Doncic against Murray. Into the lane. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Here's Thompson, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Blackman. 24 points for him. From 17 feet out. Again, the Mavericks score.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Bradley's got the first basket of the second half here for the Mavs. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Blackman. He's got 26. Down low. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Anthony.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Bradley, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Denver leading by 7. Thompson looking for an opening, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's good. Blackman's got 28.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Chandler with the steal. Bradley with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Bradley can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Doncic kicks to Bradley. Lets it go with a 3. And stolen by English. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Bradley with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. English against Doncic. English dishes to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here he goes. He gets that one. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Jokic with the steal. English finds Murray. Back to English. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. English with the ball. Now guarded by Bradley. And English gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Bradley. Here's Finley. Anthony with the defensive effort. Murray against Doncic. And here's English for 3. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. A 3 from Bradley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bradley's got 7 now in this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Bradley. The 17-footer goes down. Bradley's got it back down to single digits for the Mavs.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And it's in there. Thompson's got 8 points. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Bradley is screen on Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Blackman. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Finley is out there with Bradley. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 10 from outside the arc. Good on the triple.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Bucket is good. Bradley's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Murray, good.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Bradley is screen on Thompson. Pass to Bradley. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The three goes down.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now Anthony. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Chandler with the screen on English. Takes it inside. Count it!
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Jokic. Oh, my goodness, the slam! Oh! And there's the dunk. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now, Doncic, 6 on the shot clock. And he cams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson fires. The turnaround. A tremendous move.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Bradley is screen on Thompson. Pulls the trigger. And stolen by Murray. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Murray against Doncic. Shot clock at 3. Puts one up from 19, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Now Thompson. Misses the 3. Oh, the slam dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Thompson inside. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching.
I just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
From the arc. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Bradley sets a screen. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Chandler. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray against Doncic. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Fires it. And again, it's Denver converting.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
And the slam dunk by Thompson. Ooh,
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Chandler. Bradley passes to Doncic. Over Murray. They get it back. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Bradley. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Murray. Jokic the screen. Baseline jumper. Again, Denver scores.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Doncic against Murray. The 3. Jokic grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Mavericks trail by 6. Finley passes to Doncic. Here's Finley. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Jokic passes to Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Denver, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Mavericks trail by 8. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. He's awesome at flying up to complete alley-oops.
Over to the wing. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anthony. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the middle. Here's Bradley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
And Murray launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bradley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Stolen by Jokic.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
There's a screen by Anthony. The open shot by Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Finley. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Finley passes to Chandler. From deep. Blackman, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to English. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. And here's Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Here's Finley. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
To the inside. Cuts off the pass. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Blackman. And rejected. Thompson outside. There's the drive. The Mavericks pull it in.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Kicks it to Doncic. Bradley sets a screen. This one for 3. They get it again. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Dallas no good that time either.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Murray's shot is good.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
Takes it inside.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Down low. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
A clear look for Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Great open look there. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Anthony with a bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
That'll do it for the first half. The Nuggets on top, leading by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Bradley in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Such a wide open look. Murray's got 19 points.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Blackman misses the three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Murray. Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Finley. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and off. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for Dallas, Michael Finley, taking 3 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Bradley. Knocks it down from distance. Bradley's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
It's nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Thompson pulls it in.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Here's English. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. .59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Blackman passes to Finley. Here's Bradley. Clock at 4. 4-3. And the basket by Blackman. 6 points for him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Drops in the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson scanning the floor. He got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Nuggets lead by 11. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Bradley sets a screen. Down low. Rejected by Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He does not get the second one.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Back to Bradley. Pass to Finley. 5 on the clock. Bradley sets a screen to the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Murray to the wing on the left. Lets it fly. The putback. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Doncic passes to Finley. They set the pick. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Fades away. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Bradley sets a screen. Doncic outside from deep. Luka drops the triple.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Anthony banks it home. Big shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Outside Murray, and they double up Murray. Here's Jokic. Anthony outside. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Anthony just in time with the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Mavericks trail by 15. They set the pick. Doncic fires. Here's Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Murray, 17-footer is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The Nuggets lead by 15. Outside Anthony. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. And Dallas with possession. And stolen by Anthony. Murray driving to the basket. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Cash from downtown. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18. puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. The triple drops. Murray with it. Oh, it doesn't go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Bradley is screen on Thompson. Inside. Tries from 7. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Fires the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Blackman's shot is off. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Shoots the 3, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 6.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Back to Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Murray. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And Murray never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
Iverson's checked in for Thompson. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Chandler with the screen on Murray. The three for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's English. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Takes the three, and Anthony is good for three.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Bradley is screen on Iverson. Blackman. Bradley kicks to Finley. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Bradley passes to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray outside. To the inside. Chandler with the steal. Doncic against Iverson. A nice shot by Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Jokic inside. Chandler on him. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And it's Murray penetrating. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
And the jam by English.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
They get it again. Dallas moving it around. Chandler kicks to Bradley. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. Second shot opportunity, and he knocks down the jumper. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. And it's Denver scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Finley. Here's Bradley. There's a screen. Pulls it up. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
To the middle, here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Snatched up. Here's Jokic. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Murray, the pass to Iverson. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard. Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Jokic.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pass to Finley. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond. The arc. Doncic has got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas. Jokic sets the screen from Irving. English on the wing. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. The Mavericks trail. Chandler with the screen on Murray. And stolen by Murray. Deep two from Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
From deep, Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Iverson outside. The kick out to English. Back to Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Bradley. Just 4 to shoot. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks trail by 6. They set the pick. Bradley up top. Pass to Blackman. Back to Bradley. And stolen by English. Now Anthony from downtown. Not going to go that time. Going inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And Jokic slams it in.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Doncic outside. Bradley a screen on Murray. And Anthony sends it back. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Out to Doncic. Bradley, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Bradley's got 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Chandler a screen. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Iverson, no luck. Now Finley, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He keyed their comeback effort. He's the reason they are tied to close out the quarter. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Finley out there with Brent. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Bradley sets the pick for Doncic. And stolen by Murray. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And it's Bradley off the drive. Blackman drops in the tray. Blackman's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Wide open look here for Murray. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Murray's got 7 points.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Hands it from downtown.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's the drive. Here's Finley. Back to Bradley. Pass to Finley. 5 on the clock. In the corner, Bradley with it. Here's Chandler, and then Chandler with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 3-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony right side. For the tie. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. And stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. The 3 from Iverson. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Pass to Chandler. Puts up a deep 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Iverson outside. Offline with his 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Over in the corner, Chandler. He gets it up. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To review the play.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the 1.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Murray outside. And they get it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas leading by 20. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Bradley out to Chandler. Dallas moving it around. The three for Doncic. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Iverson against Bradley. The tray. Another three for Dallas.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
On the wing, Chandler. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Doncic kicks to Chandler. Just three to shoot. Puts up a three. And it's Doncic missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Trains the three-pointer.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's the three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And there's the drive. Doncic outside. And here is Chandler. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic kicks to Finley. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Nuggets ball.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Iverson outside. Picked by Anthony. Three-pointer. Another miss by Iverson.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Blackman's shot is off.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the Warriors to start out, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the one.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Thompson for three. Kidd with a rebound. Durant against Curry. Durant, the pass to Harden. The three is up. Rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Three-pointer, Harden.
When it comes to wing defenders, Klay is as good as it gets.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Back to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the three-pointer goes.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on two more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5, and that one's good. Green.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Knocks it loose. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. 8-point game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Thompson. Good on the bucket. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Kidd with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Beyond the arc. And that's good. Klay Thompson for 3. He's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Lopez on the double team. Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 5. Counted from distance.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Irving for 3. The kick to Durant. 1:06 left to play in the first. Knocks down the long J.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Right side Curry. And here's Green from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
He was all alone on that one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Harden fires away from outside. Second chance shot. And Lopez finishes it off.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
To the middle. Out to Thompson. The three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three. The drive by Harden. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Green against Durant. Outside Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the pick. For three. Green able to hit from three.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Outside Durant. Launches it. Nails it from three. Durant's got 6.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Thompson against Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors with another three.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Thompson passes to Green. And it's Irving with a rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
There's a minute 54 left in the second. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the take, Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Thompson passes to Curry. Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. To the paint. Here's Thurman. Brooklyn pulls it in. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Harden can't hit. Now the Warriors with it. Green from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Green's got 13 now.
Great play from Draymond. Using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen on Irving. Right side, Green. Shoots over Durant. And it's Green missing.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kidd with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They set the pick. Here's Green. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Harden. Count it. Harden's got 7 points. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Curry passes to Thurman. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Thurman. Now here's Green. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Green against Durant. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Tipped. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. To the wing, right side. Durant against Harden. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Again, Golden State.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd buries it from 3. He's got 18.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Nets trail by 5. Durant, the pass to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Durant against Green. Here's Thurman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When it's Draymond in the two-man game, you know he wants to dish it.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Kidd outside for Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here's Curry for 3. Outside, Green. Hits the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. 1:10 left in the third quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kid's got 9 points in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
The deep three from Durant. Hauled in by Curry.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Thompson's shot is off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Thompson on the take. Green with a screen on Irving. Durant, the pass to Green. The three from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 19 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Three. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Harden against Thompson. Harden can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Clay drives from the baseline, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Nice shot by Harden.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Driving inside. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Thompson against Harden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Tries it from 16. Again, the net score.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Harden! Old Green rips down the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Good for 2.
And what a shot over the bigger man. That could be a pivotal hoop in this game.
Tremendous focus there, especially when you consider how important that possession was.
Curry drives in. At the arc, KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
He gets it to go off the sweet move. The Warriors lead by 6. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Green. Beyond the arc. Thompson against Harden. 5 to shoot. Green outside. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
They double him with Curry. Irving outside. Now Harden. Bucket! That one goes!
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Outside Durant. Takes a three. Irving with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden outside. From 17 feet out. Now Durant. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
There's a screen. Here's Thurman, covered by Lopez. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
James Harden. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for
and no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. And the Nets call time here. They're losing by 6. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Puts up the tray. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll...
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears carry a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen on Lopez. Here's KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Stolen by Thompson. Launches a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
And here's Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. Lopez left side. KD passes to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Taken away by Kidd. Screen by Durant. To the paint. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Kidd. Lock at 6. The three from Harden. And the three ball is good.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. For 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Durant, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Green following the shot by Kevin Durant. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple. Brooklyn trailing. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Inside, here's Chamberlain, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
Green with a screen on Harden to the inside. Nice move, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
It's good from long range.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Green with a screen for Curry. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 6.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Lopez throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Green dishes to Curry. Durant kicks to Green. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Outside Durant. The 3. The shot off that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets out in front, up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Green against Durant, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kidd's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Nets.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
It's Curry outside, sinks the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
KD, a screen on Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Curry gets the bucket.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. A free throw drops for Kidd. Both free throws good from Kidd. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Kidd against Curry. This one for three. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And then Durant with the dunk.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Thompson passes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Green dishes to KD. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Durant with the screen on Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry against Kidd. Thompson for the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 6.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Down low, here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick and roll action.
Thompson inside the line. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And the dunk by Lopez.
But if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Chamberlain a screen. Thompson passes to Curry. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from KD. Oh, KD well defended, but does not matter.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Screen by Durant. Green, no luck. Durant against Kidd. To the middle, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's Brooklyn, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
To center court. Give me a beat. And thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby.
And the basket by Harden.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From the arc, a rebound by Thurman.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Curry against Kidd. Green, the screen. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Hustling up the court, Durant.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Outside Curry. From deep, Green drills the three-pointer. Green's got 5.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. For 3, Kidd. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's KD for 3.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Durant kicks to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant with the steal. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. KD sets the pick for Green. Here's KD. Outside for Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 13. Harden with it. Now Green defending. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Thompson passes to Thurman. Out to KD. Irving with the steal. From past the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And here's Harden for 3. A rebound by Thurman. 1:19 left in the third. Green inside, defended by Durant. Back to Green for the 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Green's got 8.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Kidd gets the bucket.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside for Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 13.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Kidd with it. 22 points for him. Puts one up from 19. No good on the shot.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Here's Durant. Doesn't go for him. Warriors trail by 13. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The 3 from Harden knocks down the 3 ball. And the Nets lead by 16.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Kidd. Jump shot is good that time. Kidd's got 24.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The shot by Curry, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And they pick up 2.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry, beyond the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 23 points in the game.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Kidd. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Stolen by Durant. Irving outside. Outside Durant. Let's lose a 3. And again, Jason Kidd. Kidd's got 14 points here in the second half. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nets?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 26 points.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Got a hand on it.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
And down goes the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now Curry, shot clock at 5. From deep, Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Can't get it to go. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green with a screen for Curry. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good. Durant feeling it out a bit. From 10 feet away, out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Thompson outside. Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining.
be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Shoots over Thompson. Nice shot by Durant.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Durant, fires the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And there's the screen. Inside, it's stolen by Irving. Now here's Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Down low. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Green, a screen, takes the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Golden State with the ball. Curry with it. Durant covering. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Thompson against Harden. And there's a pick. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Harden surveying the D. Back to Durant. Pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Warriors with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3, Durant. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Rebounded by Green.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
The kick out, Curry. Green with a screen on Durant. The 3 from Curry. Unable to get that one. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden from outside. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And stolen by Irving. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist from Irving. Lopez has got 6.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Inside, here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Durant with a screen on Curry. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Durant. No good on the buzzer beater. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three, small forward. Shot clock at 3. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Nets trail by 4. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
On the wing, Green. Irving against Curry. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Irving finds Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Left side, Green. Stolen by Harden. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Right side, Harden. From downtown. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up for 3. Durant. Harden with the defensive effort. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. On the wing, Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
To the middle. Outside for Green. Curry against Irving. Green with a screen on Irving. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 3. Harden from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Durant. Durant taking it in close.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
They set the screen to the paint. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. On the wing, Durant. Again, the Nets score.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Durant with a screen on Harden. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Lopez, the screen on Green. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his shot.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
3 shots.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And here's Thompson for three. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 6.
Just under control. That's where Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Harden. Got it up. Perry.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That was close. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Green missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Outside Curry. Outside Green. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Green with a screen on Irving. Launches it. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Durant. They double team Durant to the middle. Oh, stolen by Harden. They've got numbers. Going inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. There's a screen from deep. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Lopez against Curry. Outside Durant. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green for the tie. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson gets a good look. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 11 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Green with a screen on Harden. Down low. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Thompson. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
On target from range.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
They set a pick. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Thompson against Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. That'll count. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Brooklyn out in front, up by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. To the inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. Curry looking it over. They set the pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Warriors trail by 4. The 3 from Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, look at Thompson outworking the defense, winning that second chance look for his team.
What a throwdown from KD.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Just 5 on the clock. There's the screen. Fires the 3. Curry outside. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Green. He's off from three. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The three is in!
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Green, a screen. Here's Curry. Shoots a three. Durant with the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Irving outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Lopez. Oh, a good call with the jump hook.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Thompson! Oh, Thompson buries the tray!
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Harden against Thompson. Now Durant. It's tipped. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Curry. Green outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. The finish. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Klay Thompson. On the wing, Durant jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Outside Harden. And he drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, what a cinch for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. That misses. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Green fires. Buries it from outside.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Durant there for the rebound. And stolen by Green. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in its center.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. And Davis, one of the very few.
Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Ball against O'Neal. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. He's looking for Granger and finds him.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he shows the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
The shot by George, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Inside and slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Now O'Neal. Paul George missing from long range. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Granger outside for Halliburton. Driving to the basket. Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Danny Granger.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 6. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And another three for Indiana.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Pelicans have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans from outside the arc. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
In the corner, Granger with it. Pass to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Deep 2 from Ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
They set the screen. That gives them the lead.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
West a screen on George. Davis kicks it to West. This one for 3. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from David West. Ingram's got 5 points so far. Indiana trailing here. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Daniels sets a screen for George. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He notched 8. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, Howie, thanks. West draws the double, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
West finds Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Quick movement in that screen and roll. Ingram, fantastic execution.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Ingram with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. The three from Davis. Second chance shot. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from West.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Halliburton for three. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The three from Davis. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. West outside. Pass the ball. Back to West. With the shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
That bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Ball with the bucket.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. O'Neal wide open. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Back to Davis. Puts the move on, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's George, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Granger passes to Halliburton. Back to Granger.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's Davis.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Davis down low. And Davis throws it down hard.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
O'Neal has a 2-pointer. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes the first half. Pacers lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
You've got Brandon Ingram, DeMarcus Cousins out there with West, and there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. From deep three-point land, doesn't go either for Davis. Pacers leading by 12. O'Neal kicks to Granger. It's stolen by West. Here's Ingram with the drive. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 7th assist in the game. Halliburton for 3. O'Neal. Ball with the rebound. The 3 from Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Granger outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Davis the pass to Cousins. And it jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. That shot is off. Pelicans trail by 8. West kicks to Ingram. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Granger. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. He buries the long-range jumper.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
And here's Davis for 3. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Here's Daniels. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Daniels a screen on Ball. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ingram wide open. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter. Stolen by Ball. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ball dishes to Cousins. Cousins with a screen for Ball. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the third. For three, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
George looking around. To the paint. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a three. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Cousins kicks to Ingram. Davis, the pass to West. Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. From outside, off the mark. Left side, George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Indiana. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Davis against Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. No good from outside.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
West finds Ingram. West draws the double. O'Neal with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Granger misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Back to West. Here's the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 13 points in the second half.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
Oh, the dunk!
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton looking around. And there's the three.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Davis. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
The response triple answers back.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Halliburton outside. Now O'Neal. For three. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries. Cousins showing you he's not afraid to step up in the big moment.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Led by as many as 14 points. Daniels. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The shot is off. Pacers leading by 7. And he banks the layup in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
He drills the 3.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
Halliburton. Down low. Halliburton puts it in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Now Ingram. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis buries the deep ball. Halliburton against Ball, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Puts up the 3. 3. Good.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game. And
so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
There's Davis with the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. That one drops for him. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Halliburton. Money from the wing.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside Davis. Pass the ball. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in? That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Davis against George. To the middle. Here's West. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
No good on the 3. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis a screen. Pass to Ingram. Here's West. Connects from downtown. West has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Granger. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Davis probing. To the paint. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Daniels. Yet to see a basket.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Davis against George. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the basket by Halliburton.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
George against Davis. Outside for Ingram. Here's the pick. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. There's Ball with a 3. No good that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George outside. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton to the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Plenty of offense. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for Indiana, Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Davis against George. Pass to West. Ball outside. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. The Pelicans lead by 4. Ball looks over the floor. Steps back. Here's Davis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Three-pointer from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
There's a screen. Halliburton to 3. And Davis with the block. And they're able to recover. George, a deep 3. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Ball. He's got 6. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half of basketball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And Halliburton turning on the speed.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. From deep three-point range. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Shot's good by Granger.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Davis from long range. Well, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
There will be 2 minutes.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by George. Daniels has gotten his second bucket of the game. Halliburton against ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
We've got Davis. Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Daniels a screen on ball. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Back to Davis. Fires for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Basket counts.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And here's Ball. 5 on the clock. The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
3-pointer, Halliburton. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Ball into the lane for the tie. Doesn't go that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Halliburton surveys the floor. O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
All no good. Indiana leading by 5. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Outside O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to West. Back to Ball. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Into the lane. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Back to Davis. Pass to Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Oh, way outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ball's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up. Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ball outside. Outside Ingram. The three is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. 32 seconds left in the third. Davis drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
O'Neal with it. He's got 22. Daniels a screen on Davis. Halliburton for three. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
There's Davis with the three. That shot, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Halliburton. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Davis against George. And there's the screen. Pass to Ingram. Ingram with a screen on Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside O'Neal. The 3 ball. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Outside for Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. No, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on George. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Ball outside. From downtown, it's money from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Halliburton against ball. Outside Davis. He launches. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's George. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's in there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Davis, a screen. Davis fires. Now Ingram. 19-footer is good.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 5. The 11-footer. Davis pulls it down.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Outside Ingram. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Halliburton outside. Yes, sir!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Ingram with a screen on George. Now Ingram. Ball outside. For three. The three ball is down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Now George. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Four on the clock. Oh, it doesn't go. Ball outside. Money from three. And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
The Pelicans call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And so Ball nails both of them. Timeout, Pacers. George, count it.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. The kick out to Ball. West setting the pick for Ball. Pass to West. Ingram outside. 4 on the clock. Davis sets a screen. Ingram passes the ball. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution for the Pacers. Number 11, Sabonis.
Halliburton against Ball. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis looking for an opening. From the arc. With the putdown. Davis on the follow.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Davis setting the pick for Ball. It's good from long range.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here's George. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
West setting the pick for Ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. And so it's New Orleans with it after Indiana gets the three. West with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George against Davis. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Now, here's Ball. He has 6, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Here's George. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
And that one's good by Davis.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Outside, Ball. There's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Davis. Davis setting the pick for Ball to the middle, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And you gotta clog up any passing lanes around Ball, especially in that pick and roll. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. And Ball puts up a deep 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. Left side, Davis, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans lead by 5. And back with the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Halliburton. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 5 on the clock. There's Ball with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Granger dishes to George. Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Back to Ingram, and it's West in the corner. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George looking over the floor, and Indiana another 3.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Inside, Davis, nice move, and it's slammed in by Davis.
A dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Sabonis hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Granger, Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Outside, Davis. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Davis missing. Davis is gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's George driving inside. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis with a screen on George to the inside. It's Ingram on the wing. Outside, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
All sorts of time. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Davis has got 5 now. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. The kick out to Sabonis. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Yep, it counts.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
West setting the pick for Ball. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's West and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. From the top of the key. O'Neal no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis kicks to Ball. Over George. Pass to Ingram. West a screen on Granger. Back to West. And the stuff by West.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. O'Neal is screen on Davis. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West outside. Outside for Davis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's George. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Outside for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Ball. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game. Great performance by Jermaine O'Neal.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got West. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Down low. West kicks to Ingram. West setting the pick for Ingram. Back to West. Fades away. The Pacers pull it in.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
O'Neal wide open. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Davis the pass to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ball with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. Count it. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside for Davis. Granger against Ingram. Pass the ball. Ingram a screen on Halliburton. And he comes up with the deuce. Ball's got 11 points. Pacers leading by 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Inside. Out to Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Davis setting the pick for Ball. 4 on the shot clock. Hits it from 3-point range. Ball's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And how about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Ball surveying the defense.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis against George. Ingram outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they get it back. West can't hit. West has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Puts one up. And it's George missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
New Orleans moving it around. Davis inside. Working on George. There's Ball with the 3.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to... Oh, wow!
Oh, my God!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Ball from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for New Orleans. The 3 from George. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
West and the stuff by West.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Sabonis a screen on Ball. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
And he's such an efficient 3-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
The shot by George, wide open. And another 3 for Indiana. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Sabonis. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And good that time. Ball's got 19 points.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
George against Davis. And George, here we go. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Outside Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Driving the lane. Now Davis. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Puts it up from 15. And yeah, it's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Granger. Count it!
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now Ingram lets loose a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
George connects on the J.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Davis fires.
Ooh, that was...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Andy.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching his team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. George against Ingram. O'Neal.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. And George, here we go. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. O'Neal! No good from three. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Outside Ball to take the lead. Knocks down the three.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Here's George. From outside, and the three misses. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And the Pacers call time here. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
So New Orleans wins it. They didn't make it easy on them.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
So New York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Houston. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Pass to James. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in, and Anthony slams it in.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And there's James from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Reed. And he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Houston. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by James.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Back to Reed. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Reed. Check by James. Counted from distance. Reed's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's West. Here he goes. It's good. 5 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Shot is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Here's Houston. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Inside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
17-foot shot on the way. Some solid defense from Brunson. Here's Reed. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. For 3, James. LeBron sticks the triple.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. Here's West, out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Houston. Now Reed. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Lakers trail by 4. Right side Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Now here is James. 6 to shoot. Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 10 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
To the inside. Fast break. Here comes New York. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's West. And he lobs it up to the rim. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to end the run. Clock at 6. And he sinks the layup. 10 points for him.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pure from three-point range.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. Here's LeBron. Deflected. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Both free throws good from James. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Here's Houston. He's got 11. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Houston's got 13 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's West. Fires from the wing. Yep, that one's good. West has gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Here's Houston. He buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
43 seconds left to play in the first half. Johnson against Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And here's Reed. 10 points for him. Sinks it from distance. He's got 13. Johnson against Brunson to the middle. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Houston passes to Reed. Beyond the arc. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Here's Houston. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's Reed. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles another three.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Houston passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 25 points.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Now a timeout called by New York. First free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks leading by 13. Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's New York with it. Houston passes to Ewing. Here's Brunson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Now here's Anthony. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Brunson passes to Reed. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Johnson for three. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Houston passes to Ewing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
They set the screen. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 12 points for him. Now Reed takes a three. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12. Lakers trail by 16. From deep, Johnson sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Reed. 28 points for him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reed's got 31 points. They set the pick. West. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three. Here's Houston. And so it's the New York Knicks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 17 now, just in the second half. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Pass to West. Launches a three. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Reed passes to Anthony. With the wow! Kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Houston passes to Anthony. It's blocked. Here's West. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Houston. And there's a pick. Now here's Reed. Releases from 15. Out to Anthony. Pass to Brunson. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Flushes it down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Anthony against James. Now Johnson. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Now here's Reed. Defense right on it. Picked it out of midair. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. From deep three-point range, he just drills it from way back. Here's Brunson. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Knocked loose. Clock at 4. Fires away from outside. Here's Anthony. Now Brunson. James rips down the board.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And he nails it.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Fires the 3. The triple drops.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
29 seconds left in the final quarter. Anthony! Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Nails it!
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Here's Brunson, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
At the line, 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
It falls!
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Johnson fires. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Houston, defended by West. New York moving the ball around. Here's Reed. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. Reed a screen on West. From deep. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. There's the three. That shot off. And here's Los Angeles. Here's James. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Houston. Abdul-Jabbar covering. No one near him. And the jumper is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Johnson outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Houston into the lane. And Shaq pulls it down.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Baseline try. And it's James missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Reed a screen. Houston the pass to Reed. And it goes down 2 points. Reed's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Brunson kicks to Reed. Pass to Houston. The screen from Ewing. Takes the three. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 5 now.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
To the inside. O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson right side. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. To the paint. And the dunk by Reed.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reed a screen on West. Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. Out to Brunson. Bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And here's West for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Houston. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Johnson for three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Yeah, get Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so it's the New York Knicks headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Houston. Out to Ewing. It's stolen by West. O'Neal with it. Brunson picks him up. James dishes to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
To the middle, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Johnson against Brunson. Goes up on the wing, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Some nice passing by New York here. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. O'Neal sets the screen for West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Johnson.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Count it, good. Houston's got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Reed a screen on LeBron. Down low, over to the left wing. They get it back. Pass to Houston. Reed a screen from downtown, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Reed with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. It's up a 3. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's Brunson, following the bucket by the Lakers. Lock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Inside, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And LeBron throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Reed a screen on West. Houston. They get it back. Out to Brunson. Reed a screen. Fires from deep. Brunson from long distance.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so we conclude the first half. Knicks out front, leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the one spot. And here's Brunson. Following the three from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for three. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for three. Brunson's got 20 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Houston. 12 points for him. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The three from Johnson, and another three for the Lakers.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Houston. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Picked by Anthony. And here's Brunson outside. And another three for New York.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And again, it's a New York three.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now, here is Reed. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. New York moving it around. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Johnson surveying the floor. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Ewing. Jerry West pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
He's got a clear path. Goes up, hammers it home to polish off the break.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Johnson. 14 points for him. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Runs in the pass to Houston. Here's Reed, and the Knicks good for 2.
Reed is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
The Knicks leading by 12. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. To the inside. Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. James wide open. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Houston. He's guarded by Johnson. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Houston shots good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Left side West. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he nails the 3rd. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Houston. Here's Anthony. Throws it down. What an assist!
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Outside, O'Neal. 11 feet away. Now Johnson, just 5 on the clock. Then it misses. Abdul. Oh, he's a high flyer.
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's tipped. Here's Houston. Outside, Brunson. Launches it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Layup, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shot clock at 5. And he jams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And down goes the 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. A huge two-handed slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the Knicks with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Ewing, a screen on West. Takes the 3. Saves him with the putback.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Reed, a screen on James. It's stolen by West. Abdul-Jabbar outside.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 3 points.
Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Warriors win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Houston. Outside Brunson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's tipped.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Brunson, a good look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
It's James on the wing. Blocked! Fast break, New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Johnson. Some solid defense from Brunson.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Fires the 3, and again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's New York now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Reed. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Ewing. Down low. It's stolen by James. The deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Here's Brunson outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Brunson's got 8.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Johnson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is simply magic being magic. Finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Pass to Houston. To the inside. The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Reed. Oh, misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Houston. Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to Reed. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And there's the drive. The shot off that time. Lakers trail by 6. Left side Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Houston. Misses the 3. Fires from deep. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow. I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. New York trailing. Pass to Houston. Out to Anthony. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Ewing. Now Reed. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 13.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
James, a freight train coming.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw at
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
There's the drive. Pass to Houston. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And here's Reed. Give him 8 points now. Puts up a 3. Brunson misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
They get the rebound. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
From behind the arc. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket. And here are the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Brunson. To the paint. Intercepted. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. To the inside. O'Neal. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. O'Neal's got 6.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
To the middle. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Houston. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Ewing passes to Brunson. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Johnson against Brunson. Brunson driving down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And Johnson is good for 3. 5 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Brunson on the drive from deep. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From outside the arc, sends it home from 3-point land. And it's a 7-point Knick lead.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Picked by Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Now Reed. He's got 16. To the inside. Ewing. The kick out to Brunson. 3 on the clock. Over Johnson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Unloads. West misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Reed. For 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got 11 points here in the second half.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Hammers the lob through.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
It's stolen by James. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers trail by 7. On the court for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 25 points in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Picked by Reed. There's the triple.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
And the powerful one-handed slam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Johnson passes to James. Powering through, LeBron banked it in off the glass.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Houston. Anthony in the post. James is there. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. And here's Johnson. Screen by James to the paint. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Pass to James. The putback. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson looks it over, and he drives in. Picked by Reed. Lots of room. He got it.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Oh, it's off target. Knicks leading by 3. Now here's Anthony. Here's the pick. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivered. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
side, Brunson. Jams it home!
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Brunson pulls it down. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
From deep. The free ball is down.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. All sorts of time. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Got a piece of it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Buries it from outside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Brunson. Cash from downtown.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Beyond the arc. The three is in. And stolen by Anthony. The long three. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win and one win.